Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, this is week 4 of Phase 4 and it's day 3 and the start of Group C. And of course, Group B gets underway this evening on Sporty Stuff TV at 10 p.m. We've already had Group A concluded, started on Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. We'll have a look how that table finished. And it was Gian Van Veen who ended up winning 9 from 10 matches, just losing 1 match over the course of 2 days, and that was against the player in position 2, Nathan Gervin, and Thibaut Tricot in third. So Gian Van Veen progresses straight through to Saturday night's final. Nathan Gervin and Thibaut Tricot go into tonight's Group B, and into Group C is Arjan Konterman, Conor Heneghan and Davy Proosten. They're joined by debutant Rhys Hayden, also joined by Fan Leung and Scott Walters. So, as always, 15 matches to bring you in today's Group C, 10 matches tonight in Group B. More information on that a little later on. But let's get the action underway with our opening match of the day. And it is Fan Leung against Scott Walters. New referee making his debut today, as is Rhys Hayden. Of course, we had debutants in Group A, including the winner Gian Van Veen and Arjan Konterman and Davy Proosten. So 4 players on debut this week. There is our referee, Josh Clough. Very good player in his own right. Plays for Yorkshire. Don't get in that A-side if you can't play the game. But this is Fan Leung, 38 from Hong Kong. Uses a 180 dart. This is 39-year-old Scott Walters from Winchester, not too far away. Uses a 22-gram Red Dragon dart. Interesting player, Fan Leung. Been competing at a high level for a good couple of years now. This is his 35th match in the Live League. Has a running average in excess of 90, a high of 103.9. He's at 47 180s. Finishing stats equally as impressive, 37.7%. Scott Walters playing his 112th Live League match. Running average of 88.34, a high of 103.93. He's at 60 180s. Not a prolific 180 hitter, but certainly hits lots of 177s.
140.
What a start that is from Fan Leung. Yeah, the way his darts land, he does tend to switch a lot. So 41. Be wary of that today if you're playing the 180 markets. If you're joining us for the first time on YouTube, welcome along and thank you for joining us. Just under 66. The screen you will see a thumbs up button. Give that a press for us, helps with our analytics, and don't forget to subscribe and hit that notification
140.
bell. And you will be sent an alert every time we do go live. Also, if you are a social media user, you will find plenty of content on Facebook, Instagram
45.
and Twitter at Darts Live League, all one word.
$100. 81.
These two have met plenty of times in the Live League this year.
30.
It's currently in the head-to-heads in the Live League 4-3 in favour of
44.
Fan Leung. Their last meeting, however, was a 4-1 win for Scott Walters.
40. You require 125.
For first blood. Correctly starting on the ball. However, not even finding a 25, which will be disappointing for him. He's a very, very accomplished soft tip player. Usually very good on the ball.
93. Scott, you require 150.
Scott Walters having the greatest of seasons this year. Did play in Q school. Only won 2 of his 5 matches. A running average of 80. So far he's played 5 events on the Challenge Tour this year. Won 6 from 11 matches. Averaging just shy of 82.
Games on the first leg. Fan Leung.
Fan Leung, the 4-7 favourite for this match, takes the first leg with, well, it was comfortable, wasn't it?
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $121.
Fan Leung is
100.
Well, spreading himself far and wide. He won 6 out of 10 matches at Q School, finished in 45th position, averaging 87.67. On the Challenge Tour this
100.
year, he's also played 5 events, averaging 86.51, won 5 out of 10. Won the Riley's qualifier for the UK Open this year.
135.
Went down to the impressive youngster Fabian Schmalzer. 6-5. It's a great game. Lost in the final of the Isle of Man this year to Ryan Hogarth. Beat Nick Kenny, Luke Littler, Aaron Turner and Scott Marsh en route. Also played in
43.
the Scottish Open this year, winning the pairs title with another live leaguer, Dave Pallett.
100.
He looks to be the player in better form of the two. Hence the favourability with the odds compilers. Scott Walters was 5-4.
Scott, you require 80. Game shot on the second leg.
The 14 darter levels things up for Scott Walters. Nice clinical finish in a clinical leg.
Third leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
Allows Scott Walters to play. He will give him problems. Most definitely played some of his best starts this year at the Live League.
$99.
Like Kai Fan Leung, his finishing stats just over 37%. Has had a 170 out in the Live League as well.
57.
Checkouts over 40. He completes 44% of the time. That's a very, very tidy number, especially over the volume of matches.
95.
In boxing terminology here, we have a
60.
Southpaw versus an orthodox. That, of course, is the same as the
177
rematch, which has just been on its final press tour.
97. Kai, you require 32.
No pressure on this double 8.
Game shot on the third leg.
Kai Fan Leung responds with a 14 dart hold of throw of his own. This one warming up nicely. Walters with the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Played well on the Kai Fan Leung throw. On the 2 occasions
93.
Kai has had the darts. Coming up next, Conor Heneghan against Arjan Konterman. And then debutant Rhys Hayden will be up
100.
against Tuesday's debutant Davy Proosten.
$55. 41.
Tonight's group is Chaz Barstow against James Richardson. That's our opening match of the night. Then Nathan Girvin against Thibaut Tricol. And Mike Gillett is the 5th player involved this evening. Remember, it's the top 3 over the 2 nights from Group B progress to join Gian Van Veen in the final.
95.
And it's only the top 2 from this Group C over the 2 days of play. All the matches, best of 7, first to 4, 2 points for a win. Leg difference will count.
59.
Of course, this is the final week of qualifying for next week's lucrative Champions Week. Already through is 9 of the 12 players.
180.
Fan
Scott, you
Leung
require
pops in
154.
the first max of the match. 154 for Walters. He wants tops.
Game set on the
Wow.
4th leg.
What
Scott
a finish that
Walters.
is after the max from Kai Fan Leung. 6 perfect darts, 3 from each.
5th leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
What a saver that was. Kai Fan Leung ready to pounce and break throw. Although he doesn't need a break of throw.
121.
Yeah, back to Champions Week next week. Robert Owen, Gavin Carling, Robert Thornton, Conan Whitehead, Josh Payne, David Pallett, Graham Usher, Matthew Edgar and Andy Jenkins already
42.
through. Joining us for the first time, the 6 players who qualify for Saturday night's final will be split into 2 groups of 3. They play each other once. The top 2 make the semi-finals.
180.
The winners progress to the final and guarantee their place in next week's Champions Week.
129.
And then the 3rd and 4th place playoff winner also qualifies for Champions Week. So we create 3 participants over a 4-week period. And week 5
85.
is Champions Week, where the winner walks away with a very tidy £6,000. Winner this Saturday night will walk away with £2,000. The runner-up £1,000.
80.
So that
Can you
final
require
match
115.
on Saturday night, they're playing for £1,000. That's for a
75.
12 darter and a 3-2 lead. We'll be back. Kai Fan Leung has got his average up now to just over 96, 96.35.
60. Can you require 40?
This has been some spell of play. Double 10.
$30. 100. Can you require 10?
This can be
Game shot on
awkward,
the 5th
but Kai
leg.
Fan
Kai
Leung
Fan Leung.
slots it in, a 16 dart hold, and he's now within 1, and the pressure builds on Scott Walters.
6th leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $96. 100. 140. 60. 41. 59. 132. 85. Scott, you require 92.
'Again, is this pattern going
76.
to continue? Both players very, very solid on throw at the moment. Winning legs for Fan Leung, 19, 14 and 16, a couple of 180s.
177.
Scott Walters, 14
Scott,
and 15 on
16.
throw. And that wonderful 154 out. But there's pressure on the double 4. Oh, he's nearly gone into double 13. He did go in double 13.
No score.
For the match then.
Kai, you require 20. Game shot and the match. Fan Leung.
And Fan Leung says thank you very much, finds the double and wins the match 4-2. A very, very tidy 92, 93, 2 180s, 4 140s, 4 out of 9 on the doubles. Well, a great opening match for Fan Leung there. And he picks up his first 2 points at the first time of asking. Up next, match number 2, and it's Conor Heneghan against Arjan Konterman. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 2 of 15 on the opening day of this Group C, and it's Conor Heneghan up against Arjan Konterman. Third meeting between the two this week. This is Conor Heneghan, 23 from Roundfort in County Mayo, 21-gram Unicorn Dart, Youth Europe Cup winner. This is Arjan Konterman, 31 from Meppel, 23.5 Custom Dart, Challenge Tour runner-up. Third meeting between the two this week, of course. They played in Group A. On Tuesday, Conor Heneghan got the better of Conteman full 3, and then Conteman got the better of Henahan on Wednesday, winning 4-2 with a 91.55. Bit of a tough day yesterday.
140.
Did Conor Heneghan. Picked up 2 wins on Tuesday and just the 1 win yesterday. Averaged 85.52 for the day. Had a high of 97.23, 5 180s. By comparison, on Tuesday, he won 2 of his 5 matches, averaged 91.03 at a high of 96.31, but hit 10 180s. They go 4-9. Conor Heneghan, a big price, 13-8, about
42.
Conteman. Conteman
127.
4 of his 10 matches, was a little bit unlucky in the end, not to pick up the 3rd spot or pinch it from Tricol.
125. Arjan, you require 58. 38.
Standard of darts over the
94.
2 days were very good. The combined running average on Tuesday was 87.47. Yesterday, 88.31. Gian Van Veen for the day yesterday, who won 5 from 5, averaged 96.16 for the day. Had 3 ton plus finished, 3 ton plus averages,
20.
4 ton plus outs, and 10 180s.
Game shot on the first leg. Arjan Konterman.
Conteman against the darts takes the leg, 1-0.
Second leg is Arjan to throw first. Game on.
Since we've gone to a Tuesday and Wednesday Group A, Gian Van Veen
41.
produced a new record over the course of 2 days, and that is 9 ton plus outs.
180.
Is Conor going to hit straight back?
140.
He's got the darts now already in leg 2. Oh, can he follow it? He's running for cover. Just misses the 57.
55. 76. 100. Connie require 106.
Couldn't leave a finish anywhere with that. Anyway, with that final dart.
46.
So Conor will return 60 to hit straight back. 14 dart. Break a throw from Conteman.
95. Connie require 60.
The opportunity to match that once tops.
Game shot on the second leg. Conor Heneghan.
Well, it was a 180, 14 dart breaker throw leg 1, 180, 14 dart breaker throw leg 2. Got a game on our hands.
Third leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on. 46. 84. 140. 125. 60. 60. 40. 140. 65. Arjan, you require 92. 52. Conor, you require 150. 90. Arjan, you require 40.
For a third consecutive break of throw.
20.
Are we going to get our
Conor, you
first
require
hold?
60.
Almost darting deja vu.
Game
And it
shot on the
is.
third leg. Conor
As
Heneghan.
Conor Heneghan holds in 20 darts. It was a long leg and an opportunity for Conteman to move back in
Fourth
front,
leg is
but
Arjan
it's
to throw
2-1
first. Game on.
Henahan.
40. 85. 41. 60. 60. 100. 58. 96. 75. Conor, you require 160.
Has to be careful of a deflection.
140.
Oh, what a third dart that was. Shifted to the right and found the open bed to leave double 10.
135. Conor, you
A little bit
require
of pressure
20.
from Conteman. Well, Conor's playing loops.
Game
Gets
shot
there
on the
in
fourth
end.
leg. Conor Heneghan.
And it is a break of throw for Conor Heneghan in 18 darts. He has the
Fifth
darts to
leg
win
is
this
Conor to
4-1.
throw
This will be a
first.
great start to the
Game
day
on.
for the Irishman. Starts to
180.
pile it on. Starting the leg with a max and a tidy 91.89 average at the
96.
moment. And a 92.93 from Fan Leung in match number 1. A winning start. The man
85.
from Hong Kong defeating Walters 4-2. Walters not too shabby on a 86.41. Highlight for him was a
85.
wonderful 154 checkout. Highest of the week so far. A player we'll be seeing tonight, Nathan Gervin, who had a 167.
180.
Second max of the leg. 180, 85, 180.
140. Conor, you require 56.
12 dart legs over the course of 2 days. Not at an 11. I'm not going to get one here. Well, 3 doubles.
50.
That'd have been one for the highlight reel.
60. Conor, you require 6. Game shot and the match. Conor Heneghan.
13 darted to seal it. And 3 on the spin for Conor Heneghan after those 3 missed darts at a double in leg 3 from Conteman. 92-44 for Henahan, 85-83. A very similar match to that between Fan Leung and Scott Walters. 3 180s and 3 140s and 50% on the doubles for Conor Heneghan. That will please him greatly. Right, when we come back, it's the final 2 of the 6 players in this Group C, and it's Rhys Hayden against Davy Proosten. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV and all live, of course. Up next, match number 3, and it's debutant Rhys Hayden up against Davy Proosten. Here he is, Rhys Hayden, age 27 now, from Braintree in Essex. Thankfully, I think he's wearing socks. Played in the BDO World Championship in 2015, the one that Scott Mitchell defeated Martin Adams 7-6 in the final. Rhys Hayden going down in the prelim to
First
Jim
leg, it's
Widmeyer.
Rhys to throw first.
3
Game on.
sets to 2. Also played a UK Open in 2020.
140.
Going out in the last 64, and he's been, well, he was active all the way up until 2018 on the
100.
development tour.
$57.
Made plenty
100.
of quarters and a few semis. 2021 was runner-up in the British Classic.
40. $139.
Had a fair few goes at Q School over the years.
81.
Including this year, where he finished in 41st position, winning 7 of his
130.
14 matches. A running average of 83.06. Been playing on the Challenge Tour this year. Played in 5 events, won 3 of his 7 matches.
140.
Currently
Davy
averaging
requires
84.38. He's mixing up his action, as he's more than allowed
Game
to
shot
do
on the
by
first leg. Davy
competing
Proosten.
in the WDF events, as Davy Proosten breaks throw against Rhys Hayden in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Davy to throw first. Game on.
He's played in the Scottish Open this year, last 16 of the Denmark Open, last 32 of the Denmark Masters, last 32 of the
81.
Welsh Classic, and last 32 of the Welsh Open, losing respectively in those few matches to Jelle Klassen, Dave Parletti, Martin
140.
Turner. He's not losing to nobodies, that's for sure. And in Q School,
83.
he had wins this year over James Richardson, Chris Gilliland and Nathan Rafferty. Although Rafferty did get revenge. And the 3 matches he lost was against...
60.
Or should I say... 3 of the 7 he lost was against Nathan Rafferty, Dan Reed and Robert Thornton. Lost
58.
in the final of the British Classic last year to Jim McEwen. 6 legs to 5.
59.
Did beat Jim Williams in the last 16. Richie Parkin in the quarters. And Aaron Monk in the semis. Davy Proosten also playing on the Challenge Tour this year.
99.
Currently in 68th spot. Averaging 85.6. When we take a look at his numbers
56.
from the opening 2 days, his average is around about 84, so he's not far off where his game is right now.
85.
As always, on debut, the players tend to take a
140.
few matches at
require
least, if not a
95.
day, to find their feet here at the Live League. It's a completely different environment to what they've played in before, but how about this?
57.
This is the double 19 for the
Rhys
double
require
shot.
46.
But this will settle Rhys down. Tops. Big target there on 46. I used to just go for the middle wire, and wherever it
Game shot on the second leg.
went was where it went.
Rhys Hayden.
As Rhys Hayden instantly breaks back, and we have a level game, and we're back on throw. Rhys with the darts, leg 3.
Third leg, it's Rhys to throw first. Game on.
Nothing wrong with the numbers so far.
58.
Davy, of course, having 1 dart to double his lead after that 14 dart breaker throw in leg 1. Rhys Grease Lightning, that's his nickname. Rhys Lightning. Walk on music is Grease Lightning by John Travolta. That'd get him up there on his feet, on their feet, wouldn't it?
$58. $100. $44.
Up next, Scott Walters back in action against Conor Heneghan.
96.
Scott Walters the favourite for that one. Henahan 11 to 10. Might be a bit of value in that 11 to 10.
83. Davy require 148.
Picked out 4 from 4 yesterday. Had a lot of love on
59.
my Facebook page for that. And on Insta. You're very welcome. I'm only allowed to give you 4 of the
139.
bookies start twitching
Davy
a bit.
require 89.
So for a 3rd consecutive breaker throw in the match, 20 and ball. Made sure the 20. I like that.
Game shot on the
And
third
that's why I
leg.
like it.
Davy Proosten.
The 89 out for Davy Proosten. Made sure of the 20. It was bang in the middle and finds the little cherry.
4th leg, it's Davy to throw first. Game on.
Was an 18 dart breaker throw on the ball. Lovable finish.
96.
Never get bored of them, that's for sure.
$97. $58. $56. $95. $99. $140. $83. Davy require 112.
He's looking good for the first hole to throw.
88.
Leaves 24. No finish for Rhys Hayden.
58. Davy require 24.
Not a great deal of pressure on this double 6.
Game
And
shot on
in
the
it
4th
goes.
leg. Davy Proosten.
And that is our first hold, and back-to-back legs for Davy Proosten as he leads 3-1.
5th leg,
Work
it's
to
Rhys
do
to
for
throw
Rhys
first.
Hayden.
Game
3-1
on.
down, but has the darts in leg 5. It's a must hold. Both the players' averages
45.
dropped off a little bit, significantly for Rhys Hayden.
$180.
First 180 of the contest. Davy Proosten over the course of 2 days and his 10 matches at 12 180s.
$140.
Looks like the kind of player that would hit a bucket load in practice. The winning averages in our opening two matches, both over 92, 92.93
58.
for Fan Leung, 92.44 for Conor Heneghan. If Prouston can get rid of this in 6 darts, it will be similar.
81.
Currently averaging 93.43, and he wants a ton. Possible.
58.
11 darter.
Davy
As I
require
said, we've not seen one
100.
yet. I'm not going to see one here. Has to be careful not to bust.
60. 100. Davy require 40. Game shot and the match.
And gets it
Davy
done
Proosten.
with a 15 dart break of throw, an average over 90, 90.26, 180, 140s, 4 out of 9 on the doubles. Not a great debut for Rhys Hayden, but I'm sure he will bounce back and he will have no choice. He's going to be up against Arjan Konterman in a couple of matches' time. But up next, it is Scott Walters against Conor Heneghan. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. All the players now completed one cycle of matches into the second cycle, and we start with Scott Walters against Conor Heneghan. Here is Scott Walters, 39 from Winchester, nicknamed The Game. This is Conor Heneghan, 23 from Roundfort, nicknamed Hino.
First leg is Scott to throw first. Game on.
Very close to Hendo.
$84.
Scott Walters lost his opening game to Fan Leung 4-2. Conor Heneghan defeated Conteman 4-1.
140.
The table after the one cycle of matches. Davy Proosten and Conor Heneghan
140.
on leg difference, both on top, 2 points plus 3. Fan Leung 2 points plus 2.
45.
Scott Walters 0 points minus 2, and Arjan and Rhys no points
55.
minus 3. Long way to go, of course. Players play a total of 10 matches over the 2 days.
96.
5 today, 5 tomorrow. Top 2 join Gian van Veen in Saturday night's final.
41. 100. 95. Conor, you require 120. 82. Scott, you require 86. 70. Conor, you require 38. Game shot on the first leg. Conor Heneghan.
Break a throw, finding the double 19. Makes a great start to his second match
Second
of
leg,
the day.
Conor to throw first. Game on.
Nice little 16 dart break of throw.
100. 41.
Euro Tour returns this weekend, of course, starting on Friday
55.
in Trier in Germany. 48 player field, made up of tour card holders and qualifiers, and a rare 180 from Scott Walters.
60. 60.
Pretty sure that gets underway at midday our time tomorrow. I will keep you up to date with all the action whilst we are still on air. As Conor Henahan finds his first 180 of the match and cancels out the max from Walters.
100. Conor, you require 106.
Of course, when we come back on air on the evening sessions, I will
Game shot on the
give
second
you
leg.
all
Conor
of the results
Heneghan.
you need to know as Conor Heneghan takes out the 106 for a 15 dart holder throw.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Good numbers, continuing
99.
where he left off in that opening match against Conteman. Here's Conor Heneghan. Walters hovering around similar numbers
96.
he produced in match number 1. And of course, this weekend
99.
is the return of the World Seniors Darts Tour. This weekend it is the match play, the bonus arena
45.
in Hull that gets underway tomorrow. Tickets are still available for that from the bonus arena site.
43.
So ticket sales have gone very, very well.
180.
I do believe
81.
certain Mr. Taylor has been made 13-8 favourite. Lots of players in action. Robert Thornton, Martin
100.
Adams, Kevin Painter, Terry Jenkins, Tony O'Shea, Paul Hogan, Ronnie Baxter, John Part, Lisa Ashton, Larry Butler, Peter Everson, Colin McGarry, Peter Manley,
139.
Brian
Connie
Dawson,
require
Keith Deller,
80.
John Lowe, Bob Anderson, Dieter Hedman, and Trina Gulliver.
Game shot on the
Wow.
third leg.
Some
Conor
lovely
Heneghan.
finishing from Conor Heneghan. He is 3 from 3.
Fourth leg, it's Conor to throw first.
That
Game
is
on.
Back to back, 15 dart legs.
140.
Takes his average in excess of 100.
81.
The matches get underway tomorrow night from 7 p.m. with a real blast from the past.
140.
Martin Adams against Bob Anderson. There's a few world titles and certainly
59.
a few world masters between them. And it's Dieter against Trina. John Lowe against Kevin Painter.
105.
And John Part against Peter Manley.
100. Connie require 116. $56.
To finish off,
100.
a very,
Connie
very
requires 60.
impressive performance. He wants tops.
Game shot.
Absolutely.
And the match. Conor Heneghan.
Outstanding from Conor Heneghan. Just 60 darts used to win 4 legs. An average of 100.2. 2 180s, 3 140s. Magical number. 4 out of 4 on the doubles. We did see it yesterday, and we've seen it again now. And a high finish of 106. Take a bow, young man. That was wonderful. Right, when we return, Davy Proosten up against Fan Leung. Good morning and welcome back to Sporty Stuff TV. This is the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 5, and it's Davy Proosten against Fan Leung. Here is Fan Leung, who made a winning start to the day. Played in the opening match of this morning's session. The Fat Beauty, winning 4-2 against Scott Walters, average 92.93. Davy Proosten also made a winning start with a 90-plus average, defeating Rhys Hayden 4-1. So somebody's O has got to go.
Davy to throw first. Game on.
Davy with the darts. (13-8). Davy Proosten, Fan Leung, 4-9.
140.
Vastly more experience, of course, Fan Leung, with those
60.
4 World Cup appearances. Just think this man got
56.
a little bit bogged down, had some indifferent results, and then we just continued to chase a win. When he has that relaxed fluidity to his action, looks a very good player. Better than his results suggest, that's for sure.
58.
Unfortunate.
$135.
Following this one, we will see the return of Rhys Hayden up against Arjan Konterman.
100.
Rhys Hayden with the lowest average in the opening 3 matches from all 6 players, 79.81. That's reflected.
98. Davy require
the odds
147.
compilers, they make Conteman 4-9, 13-8 about Rhys Hayden.
93. You require 68. $28.
Bends the wire.
Davy require 54.
That was for a break. Tops for Prouston. Long way off.
34. You
Too
require
far away
40.
to be used as any kind of marker or guide or rangefinder, whichever you prefer it. Bends the wire again. Well, these left-handers
30.
usually like double 10. James Wade
Davy require 20.
made it his own.
Game shot on the first leg.
Davy Proosten,
Davy
who makes it
Proosten.
his own in leg 1 and somehow finds a hole to throw and leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
4 darts at a double for the break.
131. 140.
No previous
85.
between these two. Away from the live league, which is
41.
a little surprising. I thought there wouldn't be any previous at the live league, of course, because Prouston is on debut this week.
60. 180.
Needed that and gets it down to 140. Starting to apply a bit of pressure on Kai Fan Leung.
65. Davy require 140. 100. Kai require 160.
Bit ambitious and unnecessary going for the tops there. There's plenty of the treble 20 bed left open. Not going to be punished.
140.
140 from Kai Fan Leung leaves double
Davy
10.
require
So
40.
a little bit of pressure on Prouston here. Can he find the tops? Double 10.
30. Kai require 20.
His doubling has been the lowest of all the players over the opening 2 days, just 25%.
16. Davy require 10.
However, are the darting gods with him? Maybe not. Oh
8.
dear.
Kai require 4.
Poor board management from Prouston. Should be a good guide, that.
2.
Over pitches.
Davy require
throwing
2.
that final dart away, he's put himself on double 1.
Game shot
Oh,
on the
he's
second
found
leg.
it.
Davy Proosten.
And it's a 20 dart breaker throw, and 4 missed darts at a double in leg 1, 5 missed at a double
Third
in
leg,
leg
Davy
2
to throw first.
for
Game on.
Kai Fan Leung.
135. 95. 97. 140. 10. 137. 59. Kai require 129. 89.
Picks off the ball to leave top, so looking good for a break back here at Kai Fan Leung.
140. Kai require 40.
Trying the old Scott Williams there.
Game shot on the third leg.
Oh,
Kai
that's
Fan
better.
Leung.
13 dart breaker throw for Kai Fan Leung. Gets the break back. Has the darts to level.
Fourth
in
leg,
four.
it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
He's now 1 from 10 on the doubles, Kai Fan Leung. Still averaging 86 to Davy Proosten's 80.
140. 140. 60. 100. 57. 57.
It's a bumper weekend of darts. The ADC, Amateur Darts Circuits, their second Tour Championships takes place
94.
in Thornbury, which is North Bristol, South Gloucester, whichever you prefer. Good luck to everybody involved in that.
$24. Car you require 150.
That was messy, and it also gives Fan Leung 6 darts at this 150. 72 remaining. Could go treble 11. Could go treble. Treble 12. Could go treble 16.
94. 125. Car you require 56. Game shot on the 4 flag. Fan Leung.
17 dart hold levels the contest at 2-2, and he's 2 from 2 on the doubles in the last 2 legs after missing 9 darts at doubles in the opening 2 legs. There's the numbers: 86.61, respectable enough. 82.13. Before people give me a, what do you mean 86 isn't respectable? Well, Danny Noppert won the UK Open with an 84 odd. Just saying.
131.
And you get a match with Miss Doubles, the numbers are affected.
70.
The standard overall so far today, very, very good. Averages of 92, 93, 92, 44, 90.26, 100.2, 87.4.
$134. 120.
No room at the inn for that final dart where he was trying to put it.
$96. 171. Davy require 141. $88. Car you require 32.
Double 8 for 3 on the spin.
24. Davy require 53. Game shot on the 5th flag. Davy Proosten
again punishes Fan Leung for some missed doubles, and it's Prouston who's now within 1 of
6th leg. It's Kai to throw first. Game on.
picking up his 2nd win of the day. He only won. two matches
100.
over the 2 days of Group A.
$140. 85.
Fan Leung has now missed 12 darts at a double. He's 2 from 14.
96. 100. 100. Sorry, check. 97.
Bit unlucky there. The single 19 would have left 170, of course, from 265. Just bumped into the treble 7 where he was chasing the treble 19. Well, this is a great response.
140.
180 would have left 36. The perfect setup.
136. Kaya requires 76. 56. Davy require 32. 24. Kaya require 20.
3 missed darts. The double for the match.
$15. Davy require 8. 4.
6 match
Kaya
darts
require 5.
have come and gone. It is a match of missed doubles. 31 between them so far.
3.
And Davy gets another chance.
Davy require 4. Game shot and the match. Davy Proosten.
Davy Proosten eventually finds the double. It was one of those, wasn't it? What have we got there? 15, 18, 33 missed darts. Had a double in the match. Averages of 81, 82, 85, 26. That's incredible with the amount of missed darts at doubles. Right, when we come back, it is Arjan Konterman against Rhys Hayden. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it is Arjan Konterman up against Rhys Hayden. Conteman here, a very backable short prize favourite if you like that sort of thing. 4-9 against Rhys Hayden. Very few players hit the ground running here at the Online Darts Live League. Takes a while just to get used to things. This man, of course, into day 3 of his online live darts experience. Both players made a losing start to the day.
First leg, Arjan to throw first. Game on.
Defeating Arjan Konterman 4-1. Rhys Hayden going down 4-1 to Prouston.
100.
Averaged 79.81. Much more respectable 85.83 for Conteman.
58.
He would just be the more comfortable of the two. So he's got some sponsors.
96.
On par with Lewis Hamilton. My goodness. Look at them.
56. 100.
Ton, 96 and a ton.
41.
The opening 3 visits in the scoring phase from Conteman. And to 205 already. May go ball.
82.
Did go ball, honest.
59. Arjan, you require 123. 83. 60. Arjan, you require 40.
Tops for
Game
a
shot on the
very
first
solid
leg. Arjan Konterman.
16 dart hold of throw in the opening match of this contest. Hayden with the darts in leg 2.
Second leg, it's Rhys to throw first. Game on. $58. 100. 100. 180.
First 180 of the match and the second of the day
46.
for Arjan Konterman.
$140. 57. Arjan, you require 81.
Trouble 10. Single 20 or a 12.
41.
We'll be back for tops for 2-0.
95. Arjan, you require 40. 20. Rhys, you require 145.
Conteman's checkout statistics over the opening 2 days of play, 36.36%.
$86. Arjan, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Arjan Konterman.
Dart hold is backed up with a 17 dart breaker throw. 2-0 to the good. Has the darts in the third.
Third leg, it's Arjan to throw first. Game on. .46.
It's a wild one.
.42. $135. $97. $82. $100. $140. $56. Arjan, you require 98.
Double 12. Ooh.
74. $76. Arjan, you require 24. Game shot on the third leg. Arjan Konterman.
16, 17, and 16. The darts used to win the opening 3 legs, averaging 92.02.
Fourth leg, it's Rhys to throw first. Game on.
4 to play. Rhys has to win them all.
$44. $96. $41. $100. $136. $93. $99. $58. $59. Arjan, you require 154. $58. Rhys, you require
Chance
122.
for Rhys Hayden here to get a chalk on the board.
$42. Arjan, you require 96. $49. Rhys, you require 80.
A little messy at the end of this leg.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And Rhys
Rhys
Hayden
Hayden.
does get a chalk on the board. It is a hold of throw.
Fifth leg is Arjan to throw first. Game on.
Conteman in control.
23. 81. 125. 58. 135.
Nearly a second 180 for Arjan Konterman.
58. 180.
There is a second 180. New referee Josh Clough making that more than clear.
97.
So double
Arjan,
19
you require 38.
for a 4-1 win, his first
Game
win of the day, and in
the
it
match.
goes.
Arjan Konterman.
And that was the best leg of the match, a 13 darter to win it for Conteman, an end average of 92.18, another 90 plus average here at the live league. 2 180s, 2 140s, 4 out of 9 on the doubles, and the struggle continues for debutant Rhys Hayden. When we come back, Scott Walters against Davy Proosten. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 6 as Scott Walters takes on Davy Proosten.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $140. 60. 140. 56.
Back-to-back 140s for Walters to kick this one off. He is in desperate need of a win. We start our third cycle of matches here.
44.
And Scott Walters, no points, -6.
57.
In front, Conor Heneghan, 4 points +7. Then Scott's opponent here, Davy Proosten, 4 +5.
41.
Then Conteman and Fan Leung,
137.
both with one
Scott,
win
you require
and 0 leg difference.
136.
And then Rhys Hayden, no points, -6, the same as this man here, Scott Walters.
49. 133. Scott, you require 87. 43. Davy, you require 58. Game shot on the first leg.
He's just on
Davy
a roll.
Proosten.
17 dart breaker throw for Davy Proosten, and this run continues.
Second leg, it's Davy to throw first. Game on.
Fan Leung missed an absolute bucket load of doubles against him, 18 in total.
60. 44. 83. 180.
Second of the day for Scott Walters.
60. 60. 77. 140. 43. Scott, you require 77. 37.
'I think he's going to get away with
58.
this one.
Scott, you require
Let's see.
40.
Walters
Game shot on the
messing this
second
one up
leg.
and doesn't.
Scott Walters.
And hit straight back, a 180 in the leg and a 16 dart breaker throw. And we're back on throw with Walters having the honour in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
points difference in the averages.
100.
Ultimately, the important bit for Prouston is it's one apiece.
$60. 100. 180.
Davy Proosten finds his first 180 of this match.
137.
His third of the day.
57. Scott, you require 164. 100. 140. Scott, you require 64. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Walters.
Scott Walters was the 4-9 favourite for this tie. Davy Proosten priced at 13
Fourth
to
leg,
8.
it's Davy to throw first. Game on.
Lots of you on that 4-9 for Conteman in the last
60.
match. Coming up next, Conor Heneghan.
60.
To beat Rhys Hayden. Jeez.
$140.
The one I picked out a little earlier is coming up in a couple of matches' time. It will be match number 8. This is, my apologies, it will be match number 10.
60.
And that's Henahan to beat Prouston. You can get Henahan at a very backable 8-13.
83. 58. 134.
Around about 25 past 8, I will be back on Sporty Stuff previewing Saturday night's final with my
100.
Aces
They
Aka and
require
my
84.
selections for that session, which starts 10 o'clock on Saturday night.
32.
5 out of 5 so far this week.
96.
Henahan
Davy require
making
52.
6 out of 6 against Prouston. My run's got to come to an end at some point. Oh dear, oh dear. He is making a mess of this one.
36. Scott, you require 127.
Can he punish him? Trouble 19 and ball. There's the trouble 19.
102.
Good line. Just marginally overpitched.
Davy requires 16.
So to level things up.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Davy Proosten.
Davy Proosten eventually gets there and picks up his first
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
hold of throw. And Davy Proosten still remains behind in the averages.
81.
He's just holding on by his fingernails at the moment. Winning legs for Scott Walters in 16 and 14.
100.
Davy Proosten 17 and 21. hence the difference in the numbers.
$60. $137. $100. $58. $60. $100. $84. Davy require 106. $74. Scott, you require 116. $58. Davy require 32. Game shot on the fifth leg. Davy Proosten.
Davy Proosten with a breaker throw does make it 3-2, and he has the darts here to make it 3 out of 3 on day 3
legs.
here
Davy
at the
to throw
live
first.
league.
Game on.
Was a 16 dart breaker throw and back-to-back legs.
99. $100. $96. $60. $98. $60.
Davy Prouston in a great spot here.
68. $97. Davy require 140. $82. $100.
58 points away from a big
Davy
win here.
require 58.
He was the 13-8 dog in this race. And he wants tops for full 2.
Game shot and the match. Davy Proosten.
3 legs on the spin, and the disappointment continues for Scott Walters, who now finds himself on no points and -8 averages, 84.7, 83 for Prouston. Good finishing, 4 from 8 and 50%, 2 from 4, 50% for Scott Walters. Right up next, it's Conor Heneghan against Rhys Hayden. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8. And it is Conor Heneghan up against Rhys Hayden. The table beginning to take shape. Here is Rhys Hayden, 27 from Braintree in Essex, uses a 24-gram Super Dart. The last 16 of the World Masters. Here is Conor Heneghan, 23 from Roundfort, 21-gram Unicorn Dart and a former WDF Youth Cup winner. Here is the table. Well, how about that? If anybody would have picked that after 3 cycle of matches, well done. 3 from 3 for Davy Proosten.
First leg, it's Conor to throw
chance
first.
for Conor
Game on.
to join him on 6 points. And he will go top on leg difference. They're currently both on +7.
96.
Conor with a game in hand. He's 1-8. So if you put £8 on Conor Heneghan, you would get 9 back, winning £1. 5-1. About Rhys Hayden. So if you had £1 on Rhys, you'd get £6 back.
85.
Winning 5. So they do not
100.
expect Conor Heneghan to lose this one.
96. 95. 180.
First one of the match in leg 1 for Henahan, and he's down to 44.
45. Conor, you require 44.
After 12.
Game shot on the first
Pins
leg.
it.
Conor
for
Heneghan.
a 15 dart Holden, living up to the billing of being a 1-8 favourite. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Rhys to throw first. Game on. $59. 55. 85. 140. 134. 139. 75. Conor, you require 167. 55. Rhys, you require 148. 96.
Good setup.
Conor, you require 112.
Can Conor take out the 112?
60.
Did have a 4
Rhys,
out
you
of 4
require
in that
52.
wonderful performance over Scott Walters, of course. He averaged 100.2, match number 4 of the day.
Game shot on the second leg. Rhys Hayden.
Holds, throws, some good pressure from Conor Heneghan, but Hayden is up to the job. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on. 100. 60. 58. 40. 139. 59. 180.
To leave 24. His second
82.
of the match.
Conor, you require 24. Game shot on the third leg.
For
Conor
his
Heneghan.
second 15 dart holder throw in this contest, leads 2-1, and the pressure back on Rhys Hayden.
Fourth leg, it's Rhys to throw first. Game on. $62. 140. 100. 140. 58.
Back to back 140s. As for the second time today, he finds his average
45.
in excess of a ton. Well, it was prior to that 45. It's dipped now to 98.67.
60. 140. 81. Conor, you require 36. Game shot on the fourth leg. Conor Heneghan.
Finds the double 18 for a 13 darter. It's a beautiful approach play. And he's
Fifth
3-1
leg,
to
it's
the
Conor
good.
to throw
It's
first.
a breaker
Game
throw.
on.
And the average is in excess of a ton right now.
85.
Find a 15 darter here. It will be his second successive ton plus average. We've seen yesterday,
21.
of course, from Gian Van Veen. He had averages yesterday of 103.21,
98.
102.14, and 100.09. Also had averages of 90.87.
41.
'Sorry, he had averages of 90.87,
41.
101.33, 87.71, 102.14, and 103.21. That's why he won 5 out of
60.
5 and finds himself in Saturday night's final.
44. 44. 45. 96. 180.
180, number 3 in the match for Conor.
37.
Darts in hand. Well, he's
Conor,
got
you
6
require 8.
to get it done. 4-1.
4. 125. Conor, you require 4. Game shot and the match.
Well,
Conor
it is
Heneghan.
a 4-1 win with 3 180s, winning legs of 15, 15 and 13, and a long one to get over the line. Hence the average going from over a ton. A 23 dart fifth leg means the average is still in excess of 90, 90.85. 4 out of 11 on the doubles, 3 180s, 4 140s. Up next, it is Fan Leung against Arjan Konterman. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15 on the opening day of Group C, and it's Fan Leung up against Arjan Konterman. Confirmation of the win there for Conor Heneghan. He's joined Davy Proosten on making it 3 from 3 and is top of the table due to leg difference plus 10. The pack already chasing. This is the final match of the third cycle. At the completion of this one, all the players have 2 more matches to play, and Scott Walters and Rhys Hayden will be desperate to get a win. One of them will, of course, because they will be playing each other in the final match of the session, scheduled for around about 1:35.
First leg, it's Kai to throw first.
So
Game
at least
on.
another 90 minutes of action to bring you for your enjoyment.
$62.
If you're having a punt on the action, please gamble responsibly. When the fun stops, stop.
125.
Don't forget, begambleaware.org. Only bet what you can afford to lose, because that's what will happen.
140. 117.
2 to 5, Fan Leung. 7 to 4, Arjan Konterman.
137.
Staying firmly in my pocket on this one.
$59. 57. 60. Kai, you require 105. 80. Arjan, you require 140.
To break through. No, not going to happen. Fan Leung back for 25. Plenty of options.
82. Kai, you require 25.
4.
17.
Move the wire, as you can see.
Arjan, you require 58.
18 tops. Double 10 to steal.
Game
and
shot on the
he
first
does
leg.
steal.
Arjan Konterman.
And Conteman wins the opening leg of this contest. An 18 dart break of throw.
Second leg is Arjan to throw first.
The missed
Game
doubles
on.
continue for Kai. 3 darts at a double in leg 1.
140.
They were costly last time out, of course, against Davy Proosten, where he missed a total of 18 darts at a double in that
96.
match and lost 4-2. Davy Proosten wasn't much better on the doubles. He was 4 from 19, missing 15 in total.
$100. 180.
His first of the match. And his fourth
53.
of the day.
Arjan, you require 41.
Only Conor Heneghan has
Game shot on the second leg. Arjan Konterman.
That is our first 11 darter of the week. We've had something like 15 12 darters.
Third leg, it's Kai to throw first.
That is
Game on.
the best so far this week. And look at the numbers, 103.66. Just 29 darts used to win the opening 2 legs.
60.
It was a lovely leg. 140, 140, 180,
57.
and 988 for an 11. Still work to do.
$134. 95. 100. 100. 140. 85. Car you require 67.
To peg one back. 18 for double 16. Just in the 18.
35.
164.
Arjan, you require 164.
For Conteman, his highest finish so far.
Game shot on the third leg.
1-2-1, and he
Arjan
absolutely
Konterman.
trumps that with a wonderful treble 19 and bullseye. Not the highest finish this week so far. That
Fourth
belongs
legs,
to
Arjan to throw first.
Nathan Gervin
Game on.
with a 167, but that was an absolute beauty. And it's the double
60.
break of throw. Wow. 18, 11 and 15 the darts used to win the opening 3 legs
57.
for Arjan Konterman.
$91.
If he finds a 15 darter here, he will. Well, if he finds a 16 darter, his average will be 100.2.
83.
Replicate what Conor Heneghan done a little earlier, using just 60 darts to win 4-0.
140. 140. 74. 91.
PB
Arjan, you
average
require 136.
is 97.44.
44. Car, you require 130.
Unless he takes the 92 out in 2, he won't be beating that. Will he get a go? Double 5. Out of 164.
125.
Okay,
Arjan, you require
130.
92. 60.
2 match darts.
Car, you require 5.
Maybe back. This 5's no gimme. 2.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Well, as you can
Fan
see
Leung.
from that other camera angle, he's found the double 1 and keeps his hopes alive. 2-match darts for 4-0.
Fifth leg, it's Kai to throw
Arjan
first.
Konterman.
Game on.
10 points adrift in the averages.
100.
That was an 18-dart hold for Kai Fan Leung.
97.
Apologies, it was an 18-dart break of throw, of course.
$85. 100. 60. 100. 100. 140. Kai, you require 156.
So, Conteman will be back here. It's been a
116.
good reaction
Arjan, you
after
require
the
64.
disappointment of not getting it done 4-0. He's got 2 at double 8, 1 left in hand.
48.
He's now had 4 match darts.
Kai, you require 40.
2 in leg 4, 2 in leg 5. Can Kai Fan Leung close the gap to just 1? Double 5.
30. Arjan, you require 16. 8. Kai, you require 10. 6.
Gets another opportunity.
Arjan, you require 8. Game shot.
This time
And the match. Arjan
gets
Konterman.
the job done with a 19-dart holder throw, an average of 91.59, 185, 140 is 4 out of 12 in the end. Missed 7 match darts before finding the double 4 to collect the 2 points, and he moves on to 4 points. Next match sees the start of the 4th cycle of games, and it is Davy Proosten against Conor Heneghan. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next it is Davy Proosten and Conor Heneghan. Both players unbeaten so far today. Confirmation of the win there for Arjan Konterman. So like someone's O going to go the other way around at the bottom of the table. Someone's O's got to go at the top. Both unbeaten, and this is the one where I liked Henahan. Another short price, 8 to 13. We did have a couple of bigger priced selections yesterday. We had a
game on
11 to 10 and an even money. Hard to find any kind of value in a two-horse race, but this one, and on the form he showed so far today, I
100.
Like Henahan. Prouston has played better. He's been very fortunate due to the amount of missed doubles by his opponents, but that bit of luck may run out here.
30. 96. 55. 44. 59. 95. 39. Connie require 170. 58. 100. Connie require 112. 88. Davy require 118. 38. Connie require 24. Game shot on the first leg. Conor Heneghan.
Conor Heneghan wins the opening leg perfectly against the darts and makes the best
Second
possible
leg,
start.
To throw first. Game on.
Only a 19 darter, but it was
85.
more than enough.
60. 83. 57. 59. 58.
Real opportunity for Conor Heneghan to stretch his legs in the leg and put a
100.
good comfort cushion. Give himself the comfort and freedom to close out the leg.
60.
Still in that position, just needs a half tidy visit.
82.
82 to leave 92. Up next, Conteman against Walters.
95. Conor, you require
Walters
92.
get off the mark. He's currently on 0 points.
60.
And -8. Rhys Hayden is just behind him on 0 points, -9.
131.
5 more matches
Conor,
to bring you at the
32.
conclusion of this one. 8.
Game shot on the second
Left it
leg.
late, didn't he?
Conor Heneghan.
It is a 21 dart hold to consolidate the 19 dart break in leg 1. 2-0 up and in
Third
control.
leg, it's Davy to throw first. Game on.
Those averages, not a reflection of how
100.
well Conor Heneghan has played today. In his opening match, a 4-1 win against Conteman. He averaged 92.44. And he had an average of 100.2 in a 4-0
93.
demolition of Scott Walters. And then they averaged 90.85 in a 4-1 win over Rhys Hayden. So his running average of the
100.
day well in excess of 93-ish. He's a good
134.
16 or, well, after that visit, around about 15 points off
97.
his running average for the day. So below par performance so far, but he's still 2-0 up.
55. 140. 96. Davy requires 64. Game shot on the third leg. Davy Proosten.
Clinical on the 64 and gets his first leg on the board, and it's a very tidy 15 dart hole to throw with that 64 out.
Fourth leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on.
Conor Heneghan with that all-important break of throw, which
59.
he needed to win this match, but only a start of 59. He's making heavy weather of this one. He's averaging just 78.
100.
Are both players thinking about table position? I think so.
180.
First max of the match. Roared in
58.
by our new referee, Josh Clough, on debut today from Yorkshire. County A player for Yorkshire, nonetheless.
56.
I don't think I'll be taking him on down the pub this afternoon for a pint.
26. 54. 49. Conor, you require 152. 120. 94. Conor, you require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg. Conor Heneghan.
Well, as clinical as the finish was from 64, Henahan equally as clinical there to lead 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Davy to throw first. Game on.
Better leg there from Conor as well, a 17 dart hold.
180.
Davy Proosten pops in his first max of the match.
134. 140. 180.
2 in the leg. 1 apiece. 2-1 overall in the 180 column in favour of Henahan. Can he put on some big pressure on the 96? He's going to be down to a 2-dart finish.
Davy require 96.
Plays 92.
56. Connie require 92.
18 tops.
52. Davy require 40. Game shot on the 5th leg. Davy Proosten.
Davy Proosten survives the scare, and it is Henahan with the darts to win it 4-2.
6th leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on. $55. 140. 180.
180, number 3.
81.
Henahan, that was a 13-dart hold in leg 5 from Davy Proosten.
140.
He nearly finds back-to-back maxes.
180. Connie require 126.
5 180s in 3 legs.
86.
He's left tops.
Davy require 100.
Will he get a go? Tops incoming. Oh, he will get a go. 3 in hand.
Connie require 40.
To get it done. 4-2.
20.
3 match darts in leg 6.
Davy require 40.
Of course, Davy will have the throw in the decider.
Game shot on the 6th leg.
Back
Davy
to back.
Proosten.
13 dart legs for Davy Proosten. 3 missed at a double to win it 4-2.
7th and final leg. It's Davy to throw
Conor
first.
Heneghan.
Game on.
Stats suggested he wouldn't miss the tops.
58.
3 with 3 in hand. Can he recover?
180.
6 180s in 4
95.
legs between them. 4 for Conor, 2 for Davy.
140. 100. 170.
180, 140, 170.
60. Conor, you require 11.
11 for an 11 darter.
3.
My first ever ranking title. The final started like that against Colin Monk. I went 180, 140, 170,
43.
3-4.
Conor, you require 8.
1995 or 96, somewhere around there. 95, I think.
4.
Wow. He had to take a second look at that.
Davy require 145.
8 match darts so far for Conor. He will return for a 9th.
42. Conor, you require 4. Game shot and the
Well,
match. Conor Heneghan.
Clenched fist to eventually get over the line. He was 14 missed darts at a double in the match and still an average of 87-47, just 22%, but 4 180s for him, 2 for Davy, and 6 140s, 3 apiece. So little 8 to 13 lands with the 4 to 9 from earlier. Up next it is Conteman against Walters. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. 5 more matches to bring you as we come to the end of the opening day on Session C on day 3 of the Live League. And this one is a match between Arjan Konterman and Scott Walters. Scott Walters without a win, as you can see. No points, -8. Conteman. He's picked up 2 from 3. His only defeat coming at the hands of table-topping Conor Heneghan, who is 4 from 4. He has one more to play, and that will be against Fan Leung. I think most of us expected to be there or thereabouts alongside Scott Walters. Never quite sure about debutants on day 1. And Rhys Hayden thus far has found it tough going.
95. 45. 97. 100. 139. 58. Arjan, you require 170. 44.
Oops. Well, Conteman was even money. Despite
45.
losing the opening
Arjan, you
three
require
matches,
126.
they made Scott the 8-11 favourite.
77.
It was a no-bet game for me. Not that we are allowed to bet here at the Live League, of course. But
46.
I was going to have
Arjan, you
50
require
pence
49.
on this one. It will be staying in my pocket.
Game shot on the first leg. Arjan Konterman.
As Conteman takes the opener comfortably enough. Another poor start to a match from Walters. 1-0 down.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Respectable enough 17 dart hold to get the match under the way from Conteman.
100. 180.
Builds on the start with another 180.
100.
He's hit at least one in every
57.
match he's played so far today, Conteman. Looking for a bit of value from
58.
my final selection of the day to make it 7 from 7 this week. I'm going for Henahan at even money to beat Fan Leung. That'll be around about 115. Well, it certainly won't be before 115. Fan Leung, they make the 8-11 favourite.
60. Arjan, you require 124.
That match, of course, we'll see Conor Heneghan go through the card 5 from 5.
92. 59. Arjan, you require 32. Game shot on the second leg. Arjan Konterman.
This time with a much better leg, including a 180 in there. A 14 dart breaker throw for 2-0.
Third leg is Arjan to throw first. Game on.
Looking at the form of the day, Conteman was very backable, but of course,
45.
just am I aware of the levels Walters can play at. So are the odds compilers, but like Henahan yesterday, he's having an absolute nightmare. And Henahan has bounced back today, and he's currently 4-4 on top of the table.
96.
That's the nature of this sport, and you're only ever one game away from turning it around. But you can see Walters just trying a little bit too hard.
134.
Conteman not really giving him too many opportunities to get a foothold in the match.
82. 81. 100. 180. 180.
Perfect example. That visit from Scott Walters. Player was averaging in the 60s.
27.
Pops in.
Scott, you require
Relax.
66. 48. Arjan, you require 151. 131.
I was expecting that
Scott,
to
you
go
require
close. He has
18.
had a 164
Game shot on the third
ready
leg.
today
Scott
as
Walters.
Scott Walters gets a very, very important leg on the board, and more importantly, a break back. 2-1.
Fourth leg.
Should I
Scott
say?
to throw first.
1-2.
Game on. $60. 95. 57. 26. 140. 140. 140.
As this one got a little twist in the tail. It's starting to warm up very nicely.
140. Scott, you require 104.
Walters has put 14 points on his average over the last leg and a bit. Double 12 for a 104.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Right.
Scott Walters.
For me, this was a dangerous bet because Scott Walters is capable of producing darts of this ilk.
Fifth leg is Arjan to throw first. Game on. $180. 98. 180.
Back to back from Conteman. Come on then. Let's have one. We've had 6 already in the live league.
84.
Let's
Arjan,
have
you
a 7th.
require 141.
7th heaven. Oh.
65.
'Walters.
140. Arjan, you require 76.
Double 8 for 3-2.
Game shot on the
It's a
fifth
12
leg.
dart
Arjan
leg.
Konterman.
Conteman, he was threatening an average in excess of a ton last time out. And he's doing the same here.
Sixth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
12
Game
dart
on.
hold with a 76 checkout, back-to-back 180s and an average of 98.01.
140. 60. 96. 180.
180, number 4 in the match for Arjan Konterman.
100.
Shouldn't have been starting on the 20s on 265, Walters.
45.
Should have been straight down to 19s. 5 of them would have left 170.
$95. 140. Scott, you require 70.
Tops for a level game.
50.
Well, he just took out 76
Arjan, you
for a
require
12 darter.
76.
Can he take out 76 for a 15 and the win? Well, he hit the 60
Game
last
shot
time. This
And the
time,
match. Arjan Konterman.
he's hit the double 8 for a 14 darter, winning leg 17, 14, 12, 14, and average just shy of a ton. Not for the first time. 99, 52, 4 180s, 4 140s, 4 out of 6 on the doubles. That was a fabulous display. And Scott Walters' struggle continues. He does have a match to play, as does Conteman. But up next, it is Rhys Hayden against Fan Leung. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the final game of the 4th cycle of matches on the opening day of Group C. And it is Rhys Hayden against Fan Leung. Confirmation of the win there for Arjan Konterman. He joins Davy Proosten on 6 points. These two, of course, with a game in hand. A chance for Rhys Hayden to join Kai on 2, or a chance for Kai to close the gap on Conteman. The bookies don't think it's going to happen.
First leg, it's Rhys to throw first.
Rhys is
Game
the
on.
5-1 dog. 8-1 on Fan Leung.
60. $100. $121.
Well, at some point, the shackles have got to come off the Rhys Hayden game, and he's just got to start playing with a bit of freedom. I can assure you, out in the practice room, he's hitting plenty of the red bits
45.
and the green.
$140.
One thing for sure, if he doesn't pick up a win today, I just can't make a case for him getting anywhere near one of the 2 spots
65.
available from Group C
tomorrow.
121. Reach the conclusion. At the moment, this one is a 3-horse race between Conor,
57.
Arjan and Davy. Currently Kai on 2 points -3. Scott
30. Kai, you require 64.
No points -10. Conor 8 points +11. Very impressive. Arjan 6 points +5. Davy 6 points
Game
+6.
shot on the first
Rhys,
leg.
no
Kai
points
Fan Leung.
-9. And Kai Fan Leung, well, makes the worst start possible
leg,
for
Kai
Rhys
to
Hayden
throw first.
because
Game on.
it's a breaker throw. A 14 dart breaker throw, taking out the 64.
100. $91.
Rarity, this one. 2 left-handers playing each other.
100. $100. $57. $60.
The end of this one, of course, all the players have
140.
one to play. And we start with Conteman versus Prouston. Those two, of course, have some previous
44.
from Group A, where they both
104.
made their debut on Tuesday.
64.
And it was Conteman winning both, just dropping 2 legs over the course of 2 matches, winning 4-0 and 4-2.
60. Kai, you require 40.
Conteman, a very, very backable 8-13 in
Game
that
shot
one.
on the second leg. Kai Fan Leung.
And Kai Fan Leung, in the blink of an eye, in 30 darts, an average of 100.2, makes it 2-0.
Third leg, it's Rhys to throw first. Game on. $96.
So that's my final 2 for the day. As always, didn't give out any selections on the Tuesday. I like to have a day at
100.
looking at the players. I like Conteman at 8-13 and Henahan at even money to beat Kai Fan Leung.
59.
4 out of 4 yesterday, 2 out of 2 today. Can I
81.
make it 4 out of 4 today? Time will tell. Won't have to wait that long.
43. 100. 60. 60. 96. Car you require 160. 100. Rhys, you require 147. 58. Car you require 60.
10 for 3 zip.
Game shot on the third leg.
There it goes.
Fan Leung.
Not as good as the previous 2 legs. An 18 dart break of throw, but he does have the double break. Leads 3-0. Has the darts to win it 4-0.
Fourth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
3 out of 5 on the doubles, 60%.
96. 64. 140. 59. 133. 41. Car you require 132. 52. 137.
To complete
Now you
the
require
job.
80.
Possible 14 darter. Should get a dart at tops for a 15. And he will to win it 4-0.
Game shot and the match.
Goes.
Fan Leung.
Very, very tidy performance. Could be said his best performance of the day, and it certainly is. 95.43. 418 is 66.67% on the doubles. 4 from 6 and a high checkout of 80. Very, very tidy. Won't do his leg difference any harm at all. So that's the 4th cycle of games finished. All the players with 1 to play, and we start with Conteman against Prouston. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it is Arjan Konterman against Davy Proosten. Confirmation of the win for Fan Leung, leaving Walters and Hayden pointless with one match to play, and they will play each other, so one of them will pick up their first win today. This is all about Conteman going in front of Prouston, which he will do if he wins this one. And their last two meetings,
first leg is Arjan to throw
was
first.
Tuesday and Wednesday's Group A. This man won them both, and convincingly, 4-0 and 4-2.
57.
So this is a match to have the right to be in second spot overnight.
100.
Could go top if one of them wins big and Henahan gets beat big.
95.
8-13, Conteman. Prouston 6-5.
58. 99. 139.
Great counting. Great board management from Conteman.
60. Arjan, you require 170. 80. Davy require 147.
147 for Davy. Tried to start on the treble 19 to leave 90. May as well stay there. 139 leaves double 4.
139. Arjan, you require 90.
Very, very nicely. Double 15.
Game shot on the first leg. Arjan Konterman.
Under pressure, Conteman holds, taking out the 90 in 2, with Prouston waiting on double 4. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Davy to throw first. Game on. $85. 55. 180.
First max of the match goes to Davy Proosten.
54. 41. 46.
'Davy's got control of this one.
137. 134. Davy require 58. Game shot on the second leg. Davy Proosten.
As clinical as Arjan was on the 90. Davy Proosten was up for the job there. 1-1. 2 holds to throw.
Third leg, it's Arjan to throw first. Game on.
15 darter for Davy.
125. 69. 180. 60. 80. 60. Arjan, you require 116. 96. 124. Arjan, you require 20.
To re-establish the
Game
lead.
shot on the third leg.
And
Arjan
this match
Konterman.
is getting better and better. A 17 dart hold in leg 1 for Conteman was bettered with a 15 in leg 2.
Fourth leg,
And that
Davy
was a
to throw
14
first. Game on.
for Arjan Konterman in leg 3.
100. 84. 24. 99. 140. 98. 94. 60. Davy require 143. 93. Arjan, you require 160. 60. Davy require 50. Game shot on the fourth leg. Davy Proosten.
And Davy Proosten levels it up again. 4 legs in, 4 hold to throw, 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Arjan to throw first. Game on. $180.
2-1 now in the 180 column. Well, it's 2-2 in legs, and as you can see by the averages, this one
100.
is a very, very tight match in every aspect.
140.
Backs the max up with a 140.
60. 64. 140. Arjan, you require 117. 40.
Let's just about give Davy Proosten a bit of hope. Needs a treble though. Doesn't
60.
get one. Well, a mistake from Conteman, not punished
Arjan, you require
by
77.
Prouston. That's a blocker. Has to pick the top.
Game
And
shot on the
does so
fifth
with a
leg.
beautifully
Arjan Konterman.
adjusted dart, and that is a 5th holder throw in this one. This time, a 15 darter. It's been a match of
Six
well,
legs.
decent
Davy
quality.
to throw first. Game on.
2 17 darters, 2 15 darters, and a 14 darter.
134. 134. 140. 91. 141. 100. Davy require 86. 70.
Well, he'll be back, fortunately, because Conteman back on 176, but he's going to apply pressure on the double eight, and he has been. And he was certainly vulnerable over the opening
16.
2 days in these situations. Will history repeat itself?
No score. Arjan, you require 40. Game shot. And the match. Arjan Konterman.
Conteman lands the 8-13 shot and wins it 4-2. A little fortunate, but he would have had the darts in the decider anyway. Averages 93, 98, 92, 55 for Prouston. A real high quality game. Good finishing from Conteman, 4 from 7. And he ends the day with a win and on 8 points plus 7. Well, our penultimate matchup next, and it is Fan Leung against Conor Heneghan. Good afternoon, and our penultimate game of the opening session in Group C. Up next, Fan Leung against Conor Heneghan. And one of those brain fog moments there. Confirmation of Conteman. He would go top if Conor lost 4-0. I expect Conor to make it 8 from 8 on the selections, 4 from 4 yesterday, and we've had a 4 to 9, an 8 to 13, another 8 to 13 in the last one. This one is even money. Yesterday we had another couple of short price favourites, an 11 to 10 and an even money.
First leg, it's Kai to throw
Conor,
first.
of course, will
Game
be
on.
keen to go through the card unbeaten. How quick a player's fortunes can turn around.
23.
Won just one game from 5 yesterday, Conor. He's 4 out of 4 today.
$80.
He's produced our only 100 plus average of the day so far. Lots in the 90s.
100. 140.
Final match will be the two players yet to pick up a win. Scott Walters facing Rhys Hayden.
93. 58. 100. 59.
Also a great opportunity to get a breaker throw at the earliest opportunity for Conor Heneghan there.
105. Conor, you require 164.
We've seen one of these today from Conteman. This way, wants the ball.
139. Kai, you require
West
80.
of the bullseye. The weight of throw was absolutely perfect. Not sure how much of this he can see.
40. Conor, you require 25. Game shot on the first leg. Conor Heneghan.
Pops a 17 dart break of throw. 1 dart tops, but it was awkward for Fan Leung. But the break is in for
Second
Conor.
leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on. $140.
20 points in the averages at the moment after the
60.
opening leg and 1 visit. 96 plays, well, it's 22 points now. That remains the same. This will be 4-0 over in the blink of an eye.
91. 57. 140. 76.
'Risk it. This could take a nasty deflection. There
45. Conor, you require 128.
Gives Conor 6 darts at 128. Single 16 or an 8.
96.
16 for 32. He will come back with 3 in hand.
$133. Conor, you require 32. Game shot on the second leg. Conor Heneghan.
Pins it for a start. A 17 dart break, backed up with a 16 dart hold. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $140. $58. $91. $59. $140. $180. Kai, you require 130. $98.
Leaves 32. Max coming a little bit late in the leg for Conor.
60.
Won't be too concerned.
Kai, you require 32.
It's only on throw for Fan Leung. Conor already
Game shot
getting
on the third leg.
all-important
Fan
break.
Leung.
The match continues to improve. 17-16 from Conor. A 13 dart hold there for Fan Leung.
Fourth leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on. $59. $49. $46. $97. $180.
Number 2 for Conor Heneghan. Is he just starting to turn the screw, or can Fan Leung battle
95.
back?
$140. $100. Conor, you require 76. $36. Kai, you require 160. $60. Conor, you require 40.
For 3-1. 3 in hand.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Conor
It goes.
Henahan.
And it is 17 dart hold. Just one away from making it 5 out of 5. He will
Fifth
top
leg,
the
it's
table.
Kai to throw first. Game on.
Irrelevant on result here. If he loses, he will stay on 8 points plus 10.
93.
Second position at the moment, Arjan Konterman, 8 points plus 7.
$180.
180 in each of the last 3 legs.
$180.
Great reply.
$140.
Threatened.
$54.
Well, another trouble here.
100.
Down to 81. Should get at least a dart at the ball to win the match. Expect Kai to leave it low though. Trouble 20 will leave 74.
55. Conor, you require 81.
Takes a little bit of pressure off this 81. Ball to get it done 4-1.
56.
Same hole.
Kai, you require 119.
Just west of the bullseye again. The weight of dart was perfect. Trouble 20 and tops.
$79.
So 9-8-8.
Conor, you require 25.
To complete the job on day 1 of Group C.
Game shot and
he
the
does
match.
get it
Conor
done
Heneghan.
with a very solid 15 dart leg, and he moves on to 10 points and plus 14 on the leg difference. 91.99 average. 318 is 414 4 out of 9 on the doubles, and he makes it 5 from 5. Well, at the other end of the scale, none from none. Rhys Hayden against Scott Walters. They're up next. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, up next, our final game of today's session of Group C, and it is Rhys Hayden against Scott Walters. Confirmation of Conor Heneghan doing what Gian van Veen did yesterday and go 5 from 5. Tops the table, 10 points plus 14. Conteman right in the mix on 8, as is Davy Proosten. It's a big
first leg,
ask.
Scott to throw first. Game on.
These two's point of view to get anywhere near the top of the table tomorrow. But whoever wins this one, their hopes will
36.
still be alive. They don't think Hayden has much chance. 7-1. 12-1 on Scott Walters.
57. $100. 59. 100. 180. 82.
Rhys Hayden's first max of the day.
56. 97. Rhys, you require 149. 59. Scott, you require 86.
For a hold, single 18 leaves the ball.
61.
Good effort.
Rhys, you require 90.
Treble 20 double 15, 20 ball, 20 treble 20 double 5.
27. Scott, you require 25.
Double 8.
Game shot on the first leg.
Gets it.
Scott Walters.
And it is a holder throw despite the max from Rhys Hayden. Didn't quite build on that, did he? 1-0.
Second leg, it's Rhys to throw first. Game on.
A must-win leg for Rhys Hayden.
57.
Don't forget, we return this evening at 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV for the start of Group B.
100.
5 great players in action tonight. Charles Barstow, Relentless, James Richardson, Nathan Gervin, Thibaut Chacol, and Mike Gillett.
93.
We start with Charles Barstow against James Richardson. Staying up. And that's why.
180.
Looked at the space available. Just changed the line of
39.
fire. Slotted it in the lipstick.
$97. 59. Scott, you require 124. 108. $41. Scott, you require 16. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Walters.
No mistake there, and a lovely leg from Scott Walters. A 13 dart breaker throw. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $100. $95. $96. $59. $80.
$122 adrift minus these. A lot of low darts, sign of a lot of tension in the shoulder and arm.
$135. $60. Scott, you require 90. $78. $55. Scott, you require 12. Game shot on the third leg.
The
Scott
16
Walters.
dart hold this time for Scott Walters as he closes in on his first win of the day.
Fourth leg, it's Rhys to throw first. Game on. $81. $137. $140. $98. $56. $96. $43. Scott, you require 170. $145.
Give it a bash. I didn't expect it, but maybe just trying to create
58.
some confidence.
Scott, you require 25.
For 4-zip. Just inside that one. Should
Game
do.
shot and the match.
In it
Scott
goes.
Walters.
And his best performance today by, well, 92.49. 1/180, 1/140, 40% on the doubles, and not for the first time. Rhys Hayden not getting a dart at a double. So let's have a look at the table. to confirm. Conor Heneghan out on top, 5 from 5, 10 points. Conteman in second, Prouston in third, Fan Leung in fourth, Scott Walters in fifth, and Rhys Hayden down there at the foot of the table. No points, minus 17. Don't forget, we are back tonight with 5 fabulous players: Chaz Barstow, James Richardson, Nathan Girvin, Thibaut Tricot, and Mike Gillett. That's from 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV. We'll see you tonight.